Quickly.
Ah, there we go. Thought I checked everything. Thank you for letting me know that I was muted. So, I'm on a blood ritualist. It's been difficult. Pretty difficult, but it's getting better. I'm learning. I'm trying all sorts of new things. I've been working with the guild. The newly established guild. F has been helping me out. So yeah, we've been chatting. Brad has been helping me out. Fabius has been in Discord helping a bit. So yeah, it's been a journey. We're at the beginning of Act 2 Cruel now. Let's keep these. I'm gonna slam these, I think. Orb of slamming. I need a few of those. I don't need this belt, that's for sure. How much gold do I have? 11,000. I'm so short on gold because I've been respecking like crazy, trying to figure out things live. I've also been in Path of Building. I've been checking there, but nothing beats going in game and feeling it. Okay. Oh yeah, this is trash.
Speak up.
So what are we doing? What is this build that we have? Let's start with the skills. I'm gonna actually move these around a little bit because it's so annoying when they're not like in order. Oh yeah, I forgot that I still have a bow on. I'll remove that before I do this. I tried using the bow for this build. I tried out crossbow a little bit. Like, how do we get this like really going? I think honestly you have to go all in on spear, in my opinion, for blood. It's just there's so many skills tied to this thing, and the dex requirements for the skills and everything is so high. I've been struggling with just the tribute requirements on the leveling. Okay, let's move that there. What's this one? Mark. Blood Hunt. Explosive Spear. Mark. Spearfield. Now it's in some sort of order, I think. Disengage. Okay. So what are we doing? Well, Rake is kind of the bread and butter here. This is the primary way to inflict bleeding. But man, they like really made this hit like a wet noodle if you don't support the hell out of this. Like you have to go all in on Rake in order to make this pop off. And we're not even there yet. Like it's kind of coming online a little bit, but we still have some work to do. So we're going to see how this shapes up throughout the rest of the campaign here. So we got Rake. Heavy swing. 10% less attack speed, but doing 35% more melee physical damage. We have to be able to chunk with melee physical damage on this thing in order to pump the bleeding damage. Momentum. After moving at least 2 meters during a single use of a supported skill, the rest of that use deals 40% more damage. So this is... I feel like I'm going to replace this one. This is good for the opener when you're at a distance, but after that, it's kind of useless. So I'm thinking of replacing this one. Then we've got Brutality. Although it removes the chaos and the elemental damage, it like doesn't even matter really because we don't really care about that on Rake. We only care about that physical damage on Rake. So right now we got it up to 648 and our bleed damage is around 200 to 374 per second. Blood Hunt. This is like the finisher. So blood loss occurs and then you dive in for like a finishing attack, does an explosion. We've got blood loss. Supported skills deal 30% more melee physical damage against bleeding enemies, but this cannot cause bleeding. We're fine with that. Pursuit. Supported skills deal 25% more melee damage if you have damaged an enemy with a projectile attack hit in the last 8 seconds. You know what? We're switching that out right now. I think Pursuit goes better on Rake. So how do we activate Pursuit? And by the way, we'll look at it when we go to the passives, but there's more to this. We're using Explosive Spear, and we've got it infused with fire and concentrated effect. Basically, I had magnified effect in this, but trash clear is not the issue. Bossing is the issue right now. So anything to help me with bossing is welcome. I need to support this mark, but basically this is used for bosses and heavy rares. But it'll break a bunch of armor. Which is, the interesting thing is blood is not, that doesn't affect our bleeding damage. It only affects the hits, not the actual bleed. Bleed is calculated before armor. But the interesting thing about this, though, is... Yeah, it doesn't say that. Let me see. Mark a target, making them suffer heavy stun buildup from blood loss. If they suffer enough blood loss while marked, the mark is consumed. They will release an explosion of blood when killed or heavy stunned. The mark duration doesn't tick while the marked target is suffering blood loss. So basically, you don't have to refresh this thing unless it is consumed. As long as you're bleeding out an enemy, the mark will stay on. Spear Field, Rage. So this was one from F. Basically, you get up to 30 rage pretty quick on this if anything's walking through your spear field. It's pretty cool. And then I added Pin. And then we've got Lacerate. The bleeding on this is pretty minimal, so I'm looking for maybe a different third here. But at least it activates the bleeding, which activates the Herald of Blood. But Herald of Blood is scaled by the amount of bleeding that has occurred. 15% of exploded enemies' blood loss, and this doesn't do a whole lot of bleeding. So Lacerate's on the chopping block. Yeah, this is an explosion. Physical damage, total damage. Yeah, so it is physical. All right, good. When I see explosion, I'm like, did I just put bleeding on a fire damage skill, which would not cause bleeding? Disengage, or wait, did I skip? No, I didn't. The thing about Spearfield with Pin is we've got Frenzy, Combat Frenzy, and that is an additional way to gain Frenzy Charge, which empowers our Explosive Spear for bigger explosions, more damage, and Ignite. And we'll get into Ignite here shortly. Disengage is a heavy hitter. It hits pretty damn hard, and we get the Frenzy Charge from it. Hobble is on the chopping block. It's just something that I had to put in it, but Martial Tempo right now. If we end up spamming more with Rake, probably move Martial Tempo over to Rake. But it just, like, basically we bounce back a lot quicker than we would, I guess, or 20% quicker. Let's see here. Yeah. Not a huge difference, but close combat, supported skills deal 25% more attack damage to enemies within 1 meter of you. And that might actually be better for Rake. I wonder, actually. Let's see something here. Well, it wouldn't show up in the tooltip. But what's interesting is it's 25%, and so is Brutality, with no drawback, really, other than you have to be right next to your enemies, which you will be with Rake when you actually swing. This might actually be better. Nikita, League start. Yeah, I'm still not done with Act 2 Cruel. It's been a lot slower than I thought. I've died a lot more than I thought. The build I've hit walls. Like, this has been quite the challenge, actually. All right, so Herald of Blood, Magnified Effect, and Hemocrystals is a new add. So supports attack skills you use yourself, which can cause damaging hits. Supported skills consume bleeding on hit to create explosive blood-filled crystals. They do not inflict bleeding. So supported attacks cannot cause bleeding, which is fine. Supported skills consume bleeding on enemies they hit, creating 4 hemocrystals, maximum of 20 active. Hemocrystals deal physical area damage based on a percentage of the expected damage of the consumed bleed. 1 meter, detonate after 1.5 seconds, randomly created within 2.5 meters. Hemocrystals deal damage equal to 8% of the expected remaining damage of the consumed bleed. I feel like a lot of these bleed things need to be increased. Like this 8% should go up. There's a lot of things I think that need to be tuned here. Combat Frenzy with Perfusion. And then we've got the companion. So big thing we got to do today is find a better companion. I went with a slowing. I don't remember the name of the actual. Oh, temporal bubble. There we go. It's right there. And lightning resistance. I wonder if that affects us too. Let's see. I didn't even check that. 48%. Well, my it's not out, is it? So let's check in the field. But anyways, we need something that helps physical damage, haste, or something. Like, we need to pump the damage. I just need more damage. That's all there is to it. Especially for bosses. So that's the goal here. Another big change. All right, so we're on to the passives. We went from Blood Boil. So we went into Blood Boil. Wow, 5k DPS increase just from the companion with haste and break armor. Nice. So yeah, that's what we're after today. Blood Boil was fine in the early levels when we didn't have a ring. So this was my first character for League start. Didn't really have a third ring. I barely had a second ring, to be honest. So Blood Boil was fine, but ultimately I feel like you need to go this direction first. It's just stronger. And then you really want your physical damage on your rings. Okay, so I've got 4 to 10 physical here, 4 to 5 physical here. No physical here. Let's check the stash. So resistances are in the 40s right now. Before I move on, let's see. Got lightning damage. With quite the resistance profile, this would be better. This has physical on it with lightning resistance. Let's see what this does. So we lose out a little bit on cold and lightning, but we gain in fire, and our DPS goes up. Oh, but I break stuff. 10 dex. 103. You see how heavy the stat requirements are here? 106 dexterity. 103. Do I have... I don't think I have any... Oh, so it's not even the support gems. It's literally the skills. I can spare some intel, it looks like. So let's spare some intel, see if it works.
Quickly.
Back to basics.
Do I have an intel node here? I don't. So I'd have to get rid of strength. Oh, there's one. Let's see if... I don't think anything broke here. Okay, good. Alright, so... Rake, where are you? 648. 686. I'll take it, honestly. More physical damage, it's so important. I would rather have that than the cold resist. Especially in Act 2. Cold's not that big of an issue, so... We'll put that away, put that away. I need some currency eventually to try to roll on some of these. Okay. So that is the ring situation. Let's go back to the passives real quick. So we went in, got some help from the guild to actually do the trial. Now, I think I could have gone in and done it myself. After a while, I think I would have died. Well, I don't know, because it resets. I might have not, like, I think it was possible for this build to do it and myself to do it. But I am extremely happy I have a guild now and got carried for that. Honestly, I did not want to do it myself. So thank you for that. That helped. We got in there and it was like pretty cake. So we got that ascendancy, which gave us the 25% increase bonus gained from equipped rings and amulets. To be honest, I was on Act 1 Cruel count, and I was struggling. Like, my damage was pretty bad. I could have cleared it. I was playing pretty badly. I I have many excuses. But yeah, overall, it was I hit the wall for whatever reason, and so we went and got that done and put the rings on, and then I went in and killed the count. So that was good. All right, so what are we doing with the build? Basically, it's all in damage, and I do. So here's that one skill: melee strike range. If you've dealt. Wait a second. Is that it? That's not it. This is it. 30% increased melee damage if you've dealt a projectile attack hit in the past 8 seconds. 30% increased projectile damage if you've dealt a melee hit in the past 8 seconds. Stock and leap. So we are playing into, I guess, what you could call the vision. We are parrying, disengaging, jumping back in. I've got a full-blown rotation on this build that you guys are going to see. Yeah, I'm playing some sort of like World of Warcraft class here. It's weird. But yeah, we get into the damage, come over here, projectile, melee, and anything really in the early nodes here, just stack some attack damage. But we go into increased magnitude of ailments, and the reason why I focused on ailments rather than the bleeding wheels is because we have that explosive spear with ignite. So I'm scaling both ignite and bleed with the ailment nodes. But these are essentially, I'm going to pick these up as well for the deal damaging ailments faster, which is more DPS. But after that, we then, well, actually, did I need this strength? I'm going to respec that because I think before we pick this up, we're going to go into the animal wheel here, the beast or companion, which I heard from Eth is extremely strong, really helps the damage. 10% increased defenses while companion is in your presence. But over on this side, we've got increased damage, 8%, 8%, 8%. So yeah, we want these 8% nodes right here. For the spear, I didn't go into crit yet, and that's the difference between this build and the Amazon. Whereas we get access to these rings for the flat damage right now, the Amazon gets early access to crit chance via the accuracy stacking. We don't have access to that, and I do think that that kind of hurts the Ritualist blood build in the early levels. I don't know how this is going to end up in the end game, but even in the end game, it seems kind of clear that stacking accuracy is going to scale pretty well for the crit chance. But eventually we will pick up crit. It just won't be as high as Amazon, but we will have crit on this. We need it. We will need it to chunk the physical damage for the bleed. So overall, that's the build. Here's exploit, 25% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental ailments. Because of our ignite, we're able to use this or exploit that. Anyways, we just got a new gem upgrade. So this was chance to ignite. I think I don't have any other gems, do I? I'm about to get one if I move on that direction. They did remove a bunch. Or jewels. We have 15% increased magnitude of bleeding you inflict. That is pretty damn good for us. F dropped this in the guild chest. Thank you. So bleeding's at 219 to 394. Okay. 17. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Not that one, this one. Wow, yeah, that's a big difference, up to 431. So you can see how magnitude really does impact this pretty effectively here. 15%, that's huge. So our max was at 394, and then it goes up to 431. Average damage per use. That is so weird. Our DP... That's the other thing. Damage per use versus DPS. I don't understand what the hell's going on with this tooltip. But you can see that it doesn't even account for the added bleed damage for DPS on this ability. Doesn't even move. So yeah. Alright, guys. Yeah, more red jewels. That'll be awesome. Thank you. So that's pretty much the build. What else? Did I miss anything? Did we look at everything? I think we did. Let's get out there. Where am I? I was heading towards... I'm in the quarry. Or the mine. So how does the build do? Let's see. I'll be a little rusty at first, of course, because that's how I do. Alright, so we got a... What do we have here? You can see that it's actually doing pretty well right now. But it took a while to get here. I've hit a wall, basically. I hit a little minor wall at Act 2. Though Act 2 and Act 3, the wall was essentially the weapon. Being brand new character in League start, it was imperative to keep scaling the spear. You can see that we have a pretty damn good one for this level. 55 to 102. 92% increased physical damage. Yeah, pretty damn good. But yeah, so the wall early on was all about the spear, really. And once I picked up a good spear, things improved. And then for Act 1, it was fine, really, until we got to the count. I'm trying to think back on Act 1, Cruel. If any other boss was like super... Didn't have any issues on any other boss. Of course, the boss fights were not nearly as fast as previously. But once we got to the count, again, it was doable. I just wasn't playing very well. But it was clear that it was like, it was tough. Like, it was a very long fight. Very long. It was a war of attrition, basically. Damn it. Guys. Stuck. I want them to get stuck on my spears.
Bleed out.
So the key for this, or one of the keys, is to constantly be throwing your explosive spear every 8 seconds. It is every 8 seconds, right? Let's check that real quick, so I'm not spouting off nonsense. Yeah, 8 seconds. So you want to be diving in and out. You want to be using a projectile like up front. The spear does damage when you on hit. So I should be getting the buff. Oh shit. I'm like paying attention to all sorts of other things other than the mobs, but I should be getting the buff even with the spear hit. So even though there's a timer on that, I've got the buff right now. And then with the explosion, I don't know if that resets the range. That probably does, right? The explosion probably resets the range buff, so another 8 seconds after the explosion. And then the other thing about this build, or my build in particular, is actually getting frenzy charges for the bigger ignite. Bigger explosion, more ignite.
to dry. That was almost a challenge.
Not bad. I mean, and what took me a while, I guess, for this league is to truly fully understand how difficult it's been for everyone, basically. That was my main question. Like, are you guys having as hard a time as I am having right now? And the answer was kind of yes and no. Like, kind of depends on where everybody was. This is Act 2 Cruel, Gary. Alright, so here we go. First boss. I died to this boss a few times too. Like, I've died to like a lot of bosses that I don't normally die to.
Burn oppressors!
Ow.
Boom!
She's coming.
For the king! Burn oppressors!
Oh yeah, I did not mark. Got to mark. There you go. See how that mark works? Reapply.
Burn oppressors!
Oh shit. I don't want to roll back on that one.
Slow.
I'm like relearning all the bosses. Honestly, I am.
Flash!
Look at the stun build up though with that mark, guys.
Burn! 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 Burn!
I'm not doing a good job of getting my buff for my range.
Burn! Burn! Burn!
Ow. Nice. The stun just comes out of nowhere. Basically, once she doesn't have the buff against stun, like it wears off, because you know when you stun, it's like they have a defense against it. Once that wears off, man, they are stunned essentially with Bloodhound's Mark.
Winds praise you. 1,000, please.
All right.
One survivor out of 100. Sounds
Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Things have gotten a lot better once we moved into the Unfurled Finger plus Mystic Attunement and had to have the extra physical damage to attacks. I wonder, does it say? I need to POB this thing and see how strong this is. Like when it shows you what you lose, if it's accurate. It'd be nice to see that actually. Gary struggled with my minion witch because of nerfs, and I'm struggling a little less now with a EDC witch. Essence Drain Contagion. Still harder than it used to be, yeah. Yeah, man. It's been tough.
Quickly.
Okay. Pretty good roll on the life, but overall
young one.
not good enough. All right, let's get out there. We gotta move on, man. We need to be done with this campaign, honestly. Four to 10 ring becomes a 5 to 12 one. Yeah, it's strong. I just want to see like the POB, you lose this much damage type of stat. Before stream, I literally, what I wanted to do was copy over this character to POB, just so we could maybe mess around with it, but we'll probably have to do that tomorrow.
I know what jam, but there is warm nights.
Ars Letus, you have your orders.
Yes, POB did get an update. I updated it. It was like the day or the day after launch for the patch. It's got the Huntress. I've got a Huntress in POB. Let's just take a peek. Real quick. So level 50, huh? The tree. So yeah, all right, similar tree. So I messed around with it. Items. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. What's it saying? I'm using explosive spear. Let's go to skills. Rake, heavy swing. I have rage on here just because to get the rage in the calculation. Momentum, brutality. I think that's what I have. Level 12 now, I think. So it's saying 660 on full DPS right now. Oh, no. There. Oh, wow. Really? Included. Damn, it's saying Rake is doing 1,000 DPS. With the bleed and the use. Nice. All right, so go to the tree. Let's get rid of this. Now let's see what happens over here. Ring 3. Interesting. Let's copy that over. Let's... Five to 9 fire, 1 to 4. So let's get rid of these actually. Can I... It's soul loop and mind grip. Delete. Delete. There's some other changes here too, probably. This is the spear, right? Yeah, that's the spear. So as long as we're close enough, I just want to see. Okay. So right now it's saying 1200 DPS. Now I go to the tree. Control D. Press Control D. To enable the display of stat differences. Control D. It's not really working. Let's see if these are working. There we go. So it's not really showing me here. Let's see if this one works. So it's saying 14.8 average damage. Seems a little low, honestly. I expected that to be higher. Let's check the items here. So we're at 1247. Now if I just turn this off. Right now it's less than 100 DPS right now for the ring. Four to 10 physical damage. I don't know. That seems low to me. I guess I gotta trust it. But anyways, you can see how this is going to scale in the end game. I mean, having 3 rings and 25% to all of these stats, plus the amulet stat. %25 increased bonuses gained from equipped rings and amulets. I mean, yeah, that seems super strong. So early in the leveling, I feel like that accuracy stacking for crit helps out a lot. But overall, I think we're going to get it done in the campaign, and then eventually this is going to be extremely strong. I mean, how can it not be? And also, it's very versatile. Like the Ritualist with this attunement seems pretty versatile. So we'll see what happens. All right, back to gaming.
Bring it on. Look out.
Rake 4-shot Lachlan in Act 1. Cruel or just Act 1? That seems pretty intense. Energy shield is our bane. Look at this guy.
Need more time.
I'm gonna have to stun this dude. So yeah, I mean, that was a pretty beefy rare, but once we got in and we were able to get it done, his energy shield was recharging very fast. Yeah, I'm learning parry and disengage. My build is utilizing that. I know a lot of people don't really like it. I'm trying to learn it. I want to get pretty good at it. It is kind of fun actually once you start getting in the swing of it. Having the ability to really chunk something, but the issue is knowing when to actually use it for less risk and more payoff, I guess. Which is part of just using it. I've been trying to parry against bosses a lot too. So learning what abilities I can parry from a boss. Sometimes that doesn't work out so well. Like I have straight up died trying to figure that out.
The hunt is on.
Parry or disengage does a lot of damage.
Look out.
Overall, I don't know. I'm having fun with the build, but it's been challenging, that's all. But again, my understanding is that just about everything is just a challenge. There's like, you know, I guess Twister is OP. It's
Who are these lads?
about the only thing that I've
Important.
heard about being OP at this point, though. I've heard that Warrior is like strong. Everything's been basically taken down to Warrior speed. Oh yeah, we need to, guys, try to remind me. I really need to be on the lookout for a better beast. As a matter of fact, I don't have it on my bar, probably. What? What's going on here? Hmm. All right, I am confused. I don't know how to actually swap out the beast at this point. I think I can put meat shield back on. All right, yeah, I've got enough strength. I've got meat shield in the chest. I need to put that back on. Act 3 infested Baron check around the first pack. It's a rare, 100% guaranteed. Restart to checkpoint if you don't like it. Nice. You can do that in Act 3 normal. Infested Baron.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Interesting.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Cool, yeah, send it in Discord, thank you. Oh, here we are.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
I'm gonna get the waypoint, or the waypoint in the next zone before I forget. Check something real quick. Okay, good. All right. This is what happens when you parry too early. Like, just standing there trying to parry is probably the worst. That's second worst. First worst is getting heavy stunned out of nowhere, which has killed me a couple times. Dang. Heavy stun nowadays is pretty much instant death. And it happens quite often, I guess. Or it can happen out of nowhere, it seems, with the parry mechanic right now. And I guess GGG already said that they're going to try to fix that. You know what? Maybe before doing this boss... I'm here. Let's do it. But after this boss, and before the trial... Or no, we don't have to do the trial. After this boss, we're going to get a new companion. I'm tired of this defensive thing.
I prove myself.
See what we can actually... Oh, man. Dodged my fire. She's chunking me pretty good, actually.
Visions of Jada.
Where is she? She's so annoying.
Face me. You sting like the scorpion.
Yeah, my explosive spear is going to do nothing unless it's empowered, because she just moves out of the way every time. Even when it's empowered, apparently. Ooh, wow. She's chunking me, man. I have nothing in defense, really. Where are you? Oops. Walked through that, didn't I?
Nakai. Haktaria. Atul. You are a
Need more time.
adversary.
Damn it. Missing a disengage is like one of the worst things on the planet for this game. Shit. Get out of there. Damn it. I'm in the poison. Get out of it. Missed another disengage.
Kundek. Nakai. Hey. Hey.
Ugh.
Nakai. Kundek. Atul. Mist Sosulami. Darakana. Face me. Kundek.
There we go. Good God. These fights aren't easy.
Huh. What's this? A coin?
What do I have on my head? Need to upgrade that. Item level 20. I could really use an upgrade here. 53, 37, 34. Yeah. We need some upgrades. Alright, guys. That was a good fight. That was your first hard wall. Was it Cruel or Act 1? Yeah, I feel like we're all kind of hitting walls at various stages of this campaign. It's different for all the different builds and stuff like that, but it happens. Act 2 normal. The vision. So this build, I could say it fully subscribes to the vision. It's like, it's not overpowered. The fights are long. They're not unfair. And I'm using like my entire bar like in a rotation almost. This could be called Dark Souls like, I think. I'm fully subscribed. And I have no energy shield. Evasion's at 28%, armor's at 4%. Let's go get that beast. I've been basically totally focused on damage for this at the expense of everything else right now. We'll start to shift into more defensives as we go along, but we gotta continue to make sure we're scaling this offense, because man, did we hit the wall.
Young one. Do not wander.
If you are the warm nights.
Can I stash these? Okay. All right. Act 3, Infested Barrens. All right, so what do I do here? How do I get rid of this beast? Doesn't really say. Just remove the skill gem and grab yourself a new one. Oh, so this gem has essentially been cut with a beast. Interesting. So we have to store this. Okay. Let's see. Gems. It's not a spirit gem, right? What level is that? And what happens with level? I have not been paying attention to my beast. If this was a Tamagotchi, it would be shitting everywhere. Level 12. Oh, level 9. Okay. But yeah, I might as well use a 12. I got a bunch of those. Now we can put this on the bar. Okay. Use your beast. I can provide. Use your beast. I can provide if needed. What can you provide? Let's go. Infested barons. We're looking for anything that increases damage at this point, but added physical damage would be great. Oh, beast skill gem, got it.
Watch your step! The hunt is on!
Want a beast with extra physical aura, break armor, invul, or something like that, yeah. Break armor is okay, but honestly, it doesn't scale the bleed damage. It would only scale the initial hit, or it would affect my hits. It would not affect my actual bleed damage. Seems kind of odd though. Magma barrier, stun resistant. No. So is this the beast? I can just reset. Might as well farm a rare, I guess, if I can. I'm bleeding.
That were almost a challenge.
Okay, so now we reset. What's the quickest way to do that? Respawn at checkpoint. Yeah. Fabius, welcome back. Where are you at in your journey? How are you enjoying the vision? Okay, what does this do? Volatile plants, all damage chills. No. Don't like this one. Nice. And I tell you what, I feel like this build, when it scales in the end game, is going to feel really good. Oh yeah, respawn at checkpoint. I'm terrible at any repetitious game activity. And I play ARPGs. Uh-oh.
Let's do this.
Can you... Alright, so if this empowers something, and then you beast it, do you get it?
Keep on him.
Doesn't work. Oh, that's sad. So he has spirit stun resistant. Oh, that's not the one. Shit. It's blue though, right? So I'll be able to tell. Conjures lightning storm, stun resistant.
Let's end this.
Alright. Not what we want. I'm gonna die.
Almost there. Don't give up now. The spirit calls.
That were almost a challenge.
Let's just pick loot up. Alright, respawn. Brad started a Warrior Thorns. Could not withstand the siren song of my favorite build type. You like to walk around and deal damage? Fabius is in Act 3 Apex of Filth, not hating it as much as the community. Neither am I.
Death awaits, yeah.
Honestly, I just went through the hardest gaming challenge of my life. This is nothing. I'm good. I did hit the wall, but it wasn't like hitting a wall in hardcore blind. We have another spirit here? The dude isn't here. Is this actually gonna work? Where's the dude? I think this thing's tricking me. I think it's tricking me. Let's see what happens. Can I beast this guy? Stuns? No, we don't want to anyways.
Proof of my prowess.
I wish that this actually gave you some sort of loot in the campaign. I don't understand why it doesn't. Like, I will say, I'm not hating this, obviously. I enjoy it. It's a fun game, even as hard as it is right now, and the issues, or I guess the speed of the campaign and everything. But things like adding the spirit into the campaign, but no, like, payout, really? I don't understand that. Why would you... That just doesn't seem like a good decision, though.
You're mine.
So what I missed a lot of chat. I'm gonna have to catch up. Okay, powerful minions, extra cold damage. Nope,
Bleed out.
don't want that. I will kill you, Night Eyes. Good night. And sweet dreams. Well, I hope Ziz brings up some good stuff then. But I don't know if he's like super complaining about this or not. I haven't been watching him. Let's see. Brad made it into maps with my curse spot waiting for me. Cool. Speaking of that, found a wand. All right, so you guys are talking some cool. Notice from the interview how Mark looks like Chris Wilson, but Jonathan have no idea. Oh, so you guys are talking about a Q&A. There was a Q&A earlier. I totally missed it. I didn't even see anything on my feed. Yeah.
Salt in the wound.
Like, I really want to smash this and get to maps, but here we are. We're going to be trying to find a beast for a while. It is what it is. I can no longer... I'm not going to go hit a wall because I didn't take the time to get a beast that's going to pump up my damage. Like, we have to actually play the game, guys. We're not just going to crush the campaign. It's just... That ship has sailed. Where's the beast? For some reason, I like saying beast. Invulnerability area always bleeds? No, we don't care. I always bleed anyways. Pretty much. Damn, the blood is actually... Well, yeah, I'm in Act 3. Oh, dude. Wow, he bled out. Dude, that's what you want. Like, you... In maps, one swing, everything bleeds out and just dies, and you're just running around looting. That's what you want. I can see it. All right, Brad, thanks for the lurk.
Bleed.
What the hell? Did I just get stunned? Or I think I was stuck. I wasn't looking. One sec. I'll be right back, guys. Somebody's at the door. Sorry about that, guys. Good lord. What the hell were we doing?
Salt in the wound.
I think I probably killed the beast already, so I'm gonna just restart. Breaks armor. Breaks armor's alright. Trails. Damn it, I'm gonna die. Thank you. Just trying to look at this and I get cornered. Yeah, I know that one broke armor, but that's not good enough for me. If break armor was alongside of physical damage or something like that, cool. But by itself, no thank you. The hell is this thing? Maybe it was by the magic pack.
Bleed to dry.
Dude, the terrain is such a pain in the ass. I need to just jump over everything.
Hold on.
Okay, I guess no beast this time.
Wait.
Come on, beast. Kill the beast. Wow. It's a pretty good movement ability. Disengage.
Get back.
Dude, this is 2 times in a row I feel like we're missing the beast. Okay. Maybe we gotta go up here. Does the game know we're trying to farm something and there's a hidden nerf to farming?
The thrill of the hunt.
Alright, let's reset. Here we go. Cold explosions, cold resistance.
Soften the wound. A clean kill.
Respawn. I wish I had been paying more attention to beasts while leveling. If you're running tame beasts, you really gotta be looking at those modifiers and having an idea of what you're after. Otherwise, you're gonna miss it. And it is very important, apparently. I mean, it's a big deal, like these buffs that you get from this. Okay. Where the hell is it? I think I'm gonna Maybe I'll do waypoint instead of checkpoint. Superior I should have picked up. What's my loot situation? This feels like it's too far. Heth, you just one-shot the count. He didn't even phase. Did you actually, like, kill him in the first phase? Oh, one shot into phase 2, then 3 shot. Nice. Sounds like you got a lot of burst. Well, damn, man. I keep not finding a rare beast. It's kind of annoying. I think I'm gonna give this about 5 more tries or so.
Bleed to dry.
Is it over this way? Let's check. Six hours farming yesterday. Siphons, all damage, chills. Nope, I'm gonna die. What is killing me right now? Just getting body blocked like all over the place. No mana.
A clean kill.
Cold resistant, periodic cold explosions. No. Ah, so avoid killing the rares. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see if this one respawns. Yeah, okay. Let's redo this then. Create the new waypoint. I think I have to find this thing, right? There's always a rare right there. I didn't read what you had said. Let's see. Let's find the camp. That was a good one, because the camp was right next door, damn it.
Back off!
Let's see if the camp is over here. Be nice if it was just right over here. Okay, here's the rare. Fire resistant, periodic invulnerability. Alright, we are hunting for a beast with any modifier really that's gonna scale my damage up. Reviving minions always bleeds? No, don't need that. Powerful minions, all damage ignites. All damage ignites might be pretty good right now. Powerful minions is nothing for me. Well, it would work for him, right? Maybe not. All damage ignites. Kind of feel like it, yeah. Let's do this one, guys. Alright,
The thrill of the hunt!
so let's try to kill this dude first. So he's out of the way. I think the beast skill... Shit, don't bleed out, please. Okay, you die. There's a timer on it, I'm pretty sure. You have to kill him within the timer. So let's hope we do it. Cool. Alright, I'll use that one until we find a better one. Let's get back to the game. I guess that is part of the game, but let's get back to where we were. Guess I need to manage loot real quick. Activate. Cool. Looks kind of cool too. Let's hope it's not annoying. If it rolls around and it's loud, I'm gonna have to kill it. I'll give it to Einar.
Hello.
So some pretty bad flasks. Alright. I want to see this. Stun threshold. Wow. Thorns, 35 to 37. I don't know if that's good. 21 lightning resistance. Seems like a pretty good start for a Thorns build. I'm going to put it right here. Seems like a lot of Thorns damage. Oh, wait. What did I put in there? The wrong belt.
Young one. Do not wander.
I've got this Frost Charm. I think I have a poison. Cold's at 31%. Charms. Shock. Poison. Fire. Let's just do poison.
Hello.
How many times I thought I did this? Alright, let's try this new beast out. So yeah, I'm scaling ignite. I ignite. I've got magnitude to ailments. Now everything is gonna be igniting. That's seems pretty sweet. So now my rake also ignites. That's a pretty
Bleed to drown.
big. Is it igniting? Yeah, they're ignited, man. Bleeding, igniting, dying. This is Act 2 cruel, right? I just swung once and things bled out and burned to death and then exploded in blood.
Take this.
Yeah. Those are all things we like. Let me just make sure. Yeah.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Contagion, ED, and really dot them? Yeah, no kidding. Like, we could just do all the dots.
Onwards.
It seems like it doesn't... It's not 100%, it doesn't seem. I'll have to check the tooltip. Okay. So my rake...
A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
cannot ignite. What the hell? That's interesting. Huh. I swear it has ignited, though. I'm so confused. Oh, the support? Oh, yeah. That's right. Let's take this out. Brutality. Put in close combat. There. Now let's see what happens. The burning yet? Okay, my minion is doing the burning, I think. Let me look at it again. Chance. Doesn't show me a chance to ignite. Why does it seem like this is not working? Yeah, my minion is, but shouldn't I also be buffed? I thought the whole point was that I would have the buff.
Good as dead.
Interesting. All right. So it has to be a specific buff that actually carries over to companions, like physical, added physical damage and stuff like that. It's not an aura. The beasts apply at night. It has to be an aura. All right. Well, I wonder how much ignite he's affecting, and if, like, none of my stats are gonna carry over to this beast. Alright, well, let's still be on the lookout. Every beast I find that's rare, we have to check. Because I would rather have auras. I want to be buffed. Okay, hasted is minion only. Oh, hasted is minion only and then haste aura. Okay, gotcha. At least he's gonna... Let's see if he's bodying everything. Is he gonna body block and throw things around or what? Yeah, he is. Okay. That can get awkward. Oh shit. Damn. I can't parry anything she's doing right now. Of course I miss my disengage. And I stand in the shit. This is one of the most annoying rares in the game.
The thrill of the hunt.
I should be marking this damn thing for the stun. Oof. Is she gonna out-spear me?
Proof of me
God
prowess.
dang, dude. Spear battle. Who's better at spears? And blood. That's my arch nemesis. Huh. Yeah, he's definitely taking aggro. Yeah, it's gonna get awkward. We're gonna need a new beast. Like, I'm trying to disengage and he just bodied everything out of my way. I missed my disengage. He doesn't have an aura. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Let's use Spearfield more here. This is a perfect zone for Spearfield. We get the Frenzy Charge, and Bleed goes out everywhere, and Pinned. And Rage. Need to use it more often. Yeah, better than Temporal Bubble.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
I do like that we can choose to stay at range more. Like, we have the option to. It's kind of a nice thing about the Amazon.
Onwards! Give these demons no
Laugh
quarter!
is us.
Crap. Do I have what I need? I need to bring more stuff out here. Oh, it's just a white. So I can't identify it. Yeah. Let's go to town. I'm gonna start bringing stuff out here so I can juice these boxes. Juice.
What have you learned?
Young one.
I don't have a whole lot. That's awkward. There. Cool. We at least have that. I'm not gonna use these though. Do I have any blues on? No.
Onwards!
Contains identified items. Got that level. I mean, look, this is pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm liking the feel of this. How do they add... Guys, like, if you go back to the reveal trailer, they highlight these lock boxes as, like, some mysterious thing with loot. It's not worth juicing. I want my juice back. Maps, it's a unique one. I've encountered them. But yeah, I get it. Like at maps, things are juiced, right? But like the wisps, there's no real reward from the wisps. Like if you're gonna add something to the campaign that's like new and shiny, make it new and shiny, for God's sakes. Like, come on. I'm sorry, but if not, then leave it out of the campaign. Who cares? Like, either make one or the other decision. To have a nice shiny lockbox that gives absolutely jack shit is just lame. Now, does that make me not want to play the game? No, it doesn't. It's just kind of weird. I don't know. I don't understand that decision. Missing in disengage, like, all right, if I had a list of things, you would never miss disengage ever. You invest so much in parrying and disengaging that it should be a 100% hit, no matter what. And it's a high risk, high reward type of thing as well. Like, and it's a high skill cap. Yeah, cruel disappointment. Cruel difficulty. Cruel. The game is just cruel to you. That's what it means. Damn it. I've not been, it's hard to actually parry against large packs. It's actually probably not optimal. Again, for these sorts of mobs, it's spear field that I really need to be doing.
Look out!
Oh, that's my own dude. Ruthless 2.0. Obvious, yeah, it introduces you to the concept. That's fine, but still, drop something. It doesn't have to be super crazy drops or anything, but some of the drops out of those chests are just ridiculous. And by the way, in campaign, especially with a league start, you do kind of need loot. Like, you need currency, you need stuff, for sure. I feel like, I mean, obviously the game just doesn't really give you what you need in the campaign on your first character.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Like, are we playing a survival game or are we playing an ARPG? Like, if we're playing survival, like, I should be... Maybe they should make it so I have to scavenge for spears. My spear will break every 10 hits. And I have to actually hoard spears and make sure that I've got enough spears in order to move. Soulsborne. Yeah.
Noxious Sycamore.
Eh? Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
Wrath of the king!
How did I not get a frenzy charge after that? No. See, I get in trouble because I'm trying to essentially figure out what I can parry. Can I parry this? Yeah. But I missed. I missed again.
Will fall by my hand! You are on
Okay, I can't do that again or I'll get heavy stunned. Alright, it's down.
by my
I cannot parry that. I missed again.
throat, you Sycamore, and leave you to
I missed again. I am missing every disengage. There we go.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand. You are on. The Mariketh will fall by my hand.
Is he gonna do it? I better get the hell out of there. Okay, good.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore.
Oh, what? I did not mean to do that. My mouse wasn't even on him. I swear my mouse was over here. I did a lunge rake attack into death.
Hold them back while I open.
Yeah, that was a rip.
Noxious Sycamore.
Eh?
Look
Shaman Ra? How is this
How
possible?
many times am I gonna die to him? That's the question. Not if. Oh shit. See?
Are unworthy. The Mariketh will fall. The Mariketh will fall by my hand.
Shit. Stay in that.
The Mariketh will fall by my hand.
But yeah, it's like when I add parry to the mix, it does throw me off a bit because I get out of the dodge groove, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's hard to explain. But essentially, I can just sit here and essentially dodge roll like crazy to avoid everything and just back and forth like this.
Shall dethrone you, Sycamore.
And you get into that groove and it's like you rarely get hit by anything. But once you start adding the parry,
Will fall
it's like now you're parrying back with the disengage. It's just adding a lot to the fight, I guess, for me.
I shall
So the skill cap is way higher
leave you to the sands.
when you add this parry disengage gameplay. See right there. And that's why I had martial tempo on disengage.
Mariketh will fall by my hand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve,
God damn it.
and I shall give you a
We shall finish this.
Just let him go. Don't respawn.
He must not escape.
Okay, I won. Cheesed it. If you respawn early, you gotta do the fight again.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Oh shit. Okay, there we go.
Quickly. He conjures the very sands against us.
Dude, I'm glad I'm not playing hardcore. This would be so brutal.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
I've died so much on this. I have been doing a lot of kind of play testing, trying a lot of different builds out and stuff like that, and going in gimped basically, and then dying. Again, the parry disengage has killed me a lot. I will not use that in hardcore unless I get extremely good at it, which is what this is all about.
We would have.
I'm not gonna waste money on that. Okay.
Care for a story?
Let's see. Where are we going next? We get split off. Keth, right?
Ah, fight to the last.
Oops. I don't even know what happened. Again. Did I click? Did I click on the right one? I did. Okay. Another misclick.
Finding water in a place like this. Easy job, that.
No, I don't know about the Amazon and the accent, actually. Seems a little off place, almost.
Crawl back to your hole.
Jeez. Alright, what do we have over here? Is there a beast? No. Let's go do the snake lady. At least we get some ascendancy, or not ascendancy, some passive points. So we get it from the snake lady, and we get it from the body, right? I keep mistaking my beast as a mob.
Look out!
Here we go. Get that explosion off. Spear field. It helps a lot. Ow. Yeah, I do feel the pinning and the stuns. Heavy stuns, they said that ailments were going to be a bigger deal. I wonder how that's playing out in the end game right now. Dude. I don't remember getting light stunned here constantly last patch. It's this guy though. The vision. Yeah, this beast has got to go. I don't like the roller. Yeah, he's got to go. Yeah, skeleton's bleeding. Thank God they didn't, they don't make it so they're immune or something. Okay, where the hell do I need to go? This way? I'm out of flask. And I'm taking hits. Am I gonna have to actually go back to town? That's also part of the vision, I think.
The thrill of the hunt.
There's a hole right there. Did I fall in a hole and break my legs? I think I did, guys. I'm not sure when my health went down, but I think it was when I fell in the hole. My kneecaps. Now there's traps. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to go back to town now. Oh, yes, never mind. Maybe I should start putting a portal up. Now that I'm dying to bosses constantly. Never thought I'd have to do that. I don't know if that actually works. Kana, welcome back. Alright, Kana, give us a report. What class are you? What have you been up to? How hard is the game for you? Let's see if I can fall in this hole. Nope. She's not gonna move, so I can't do that.
Another monstrosity what needs killing.
Ooh, wow. You can't just sit there and face tank. I have no defenses, really.
Mind the snakes.
Protect your queen! Succumb!
Uh-oh. Get out of that.
Succumb!
Damn it. Whoa!
Lead out.
Oh, wow. Okay. I went in way too early. Holy shit. Thought she was done. If I die to this boss, like I've never died to this boss. Oh my god, dude. There's actually quite a few bosses I've never died to that I've died to in this patch. I'd have to think of all of them. I'm almost out of flask. Fiery blood explosions. I don't know about you guys, but I'm liking it. Oh shit. Get out of there. Don't go back early this time. Good god, that thing hurts.
Second!
Ah, got hit. Ah, damn it. I'm out of flask. See if this helps. God damn. Took a hit. Diving in. Give me flask.
Watch your step.
What? Is that something that just can't be parried? No. There we go.
These
Ah,
boys are no longer.
sweet. More damage. Ooh. 562. Why does that seem so low right now? What changed? Wasn't this higher? I swear it was at 618 or something like that. What the hell happened? Oh yeah. Close combat's not registering 25% on attack. Okay. So really it's... whatever. Alright. That's what it is. 576. Alright, cool. Fluffy, welcome back. Yeah, boss damage is kind of rough. I'm not sure what you're playing. Reports that I'm getting is that boss damage is kind of rough for quite a bit of builds out there. This Amazon's a Ritualist, so I don't have access to the crit that Amazon Blood builds have access to, which hurts our bossing. We're just trying to essentially get through it, slog through the patch, and hope that this scales. And man, I tried so hard yesterday and the day before to like support gems, abilities. I tried equipping a bow. Like, I think that bow could still be what you use for bossing with snipe, but man, you end up with like, because almost everything in this kit I want. Yeah, everything here I want. So I would be adding that. I would be adding what? Mark, snipe, and barrage to all of this. And I just thought, man, it's just too much. I forgot to spend the other point. $590. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, I forgot to do Mark a couple... Like, I forgot to do Mark most of that fight. I did it at the beginning and then totally forgot. The thing about this build is... I'm going from a one-button build... Tempest Flurry, basically. I guess 2 buttons when you drop a bell. I mean, that's pretty much it. To having to use every single one of these abilities over and over again. Every 8 seconds going from range to melee. I'm actually using... Like, I wouldn't do it right here. And now that my beast is just pissing me off. But I'm actually using parry and disengage when I can. So this is like a much more interactive build.
Look out!
need to support my mark. I don't know that I have enough intel to really do that effectively, though. So where do I go? This way? Alright, so Kana... Oh, Kana, are you actually doing a Ritualist blood? Oh, wow, you're doing a bleed Ritualist. Awesome. Yes, I am feeling the same way. I feel like Amazon would have been better, at least for campaign. But I'm still hopeful because, I mean, this has to be strong, right? A third ring plus 25% increased bonuses, all rings and amulets. We're gonna get there. I think this is the slower path. And we're gonna have a lot of crit eventually. Maybe not as much as the Amazon, but I think we're gonna get there. So you just hit Act 3 Cruel last night. Interesting. Quadrilla Companion with Lightning Trail. Shocks everything. That's pretty nice. Try the default Spear Toss. Ugh. God dang. Add Clearing. Yeah. Rake scales with travel distance. Yes. Okay, I think I'm pretty much caught up. Alright. But yeah, I could have done that better. There's no way I'm... like, can I actually put my range spear on the left click button and not totally screw myself? Let's see. Yeah, it seems 8 WASD should be fine, right? Alright, so yeah, I'll try out the spear throw. It's not supported yet. Just to kind of see, but... sounds pretty cool, that's for sure. It looks good. Man, I wish I could throw a spear like that. For bossing and rares, yeah. That's, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it for trash.
There all along, buried neath the sand.
This should be fun. It's so weird. I added that, I mean, I just swapped that skill out, but it's like messing with my mind. Like I need to press it for some reason. Ah. Just die. Okay. Yeah, Blood Hunt. Yeah. For trash, I'm pretty focused on just getting, doing the range every 8 seconds. Empowering my spear throw for the explosion and the ignite, and making sure that things are bleeding. Blood, or whatever, Blood Hunt. Typically, I don't really use it for just trash. Like, I would use it for a rare. Like, this guy can die, I guess. He lost all his blood except for just a little bit. Guess I'll go this direction. I hate when I miss a freaking block or a parry. Really screws me.
Get back!
Yeah, I think they are. Parry and disengage is just... It's hard to actually use. It's gotten me in a lot of trouble. Like, I die because of it. I would never... I'm not going to use it in hardcore unless I get extremely good with it, and it might have to even change. Let's pick that up. Damn. I'm gonna die. Missing a disengage is like ridiculous too. Yeah, sometimes it just feels like I don't have what I need to survive almost.
Bring it on!
I don't know about you, Kana, but I've hit multiple walls with this thing. Like, the spear has been so vital. Alright. Let's see what this is. Rarity. It's already juiced as much as I'll juice it. The one thing is you can, I mean, there's a tendency to really want to get the parry in order to disengage, but you can disengage without it. And it's disengage by itself is pretty strong still, just as a movement ability. Something, god dang. Got pushed off of this pretty hard. Not this guy. There we go. Dreadnought's gonna be fun. Great. Sounds like... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Damn you. Be nice if things just bled out to death, but it's like you have to keep at it. Oh god. What just hit me? I don't even know what hit me.
You're mine!
Took you ages to reach the boss, downed on second try though. Nice. Yeah, we will see. I've died to bosses I've never died to. I've hit wall, like Count in Act 1 was pretty much a wall for me. Like, I could have eventually done it, but I had to switch the build around, go get the second ascendancy, get into the rings over Blood Boil. I've tried a lot with the build. At first I was in the bleed wheels, but now I'm also igniting, so I went with the ailment wheels. I will get back into the bleed wheels, especially incision with 1,000 cuts. Crit, I have to basically ignore for now. There's just not enough room for it, which kind of sucks. That's why I think this is harder to level than the Amazon, really. It's just a crit. Right now we're trying for the beast added damage with the companion, and I need a better companion. I would love to have the physical damage aura. Seems like that's pretty much top tier for this. So yeah, that's what it is.
Something a wound.
For skills, Rake is the big one that you need supported. Right now I've got close combat. Let me check this. Yeah, so it deals 100% more damage based on distance traveled. I swapped out close combat because I thought we were going to be doing Ignite, but I'm going to put Brutality back in. Since this is not an Ignite aura, that makes no sense anymore. So that way we're getting the best bang when we move in. The idea is to move in, move out. Sometimes that's easier said than done. I wish that Rake would actually go where your cursor is pointed rather than stop at the enemy that's next to you. Like, I want to, like, right there. I was clearly clicking over here, and then I attacked, like, way down here. That's one thing that I think they could improve here, is having more agency over where you're raking. Because I don't want to hit the ones that are close to me. I want to go hit this guy, right? It's kind of janky. Spend that point. 686. The hell just happened? Wow. Okay. That is ridiculous, man. I need a new minion. This guy's rolling off the freaking map, and apparently you can only be within about 6 meters of him to get the buff. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. In presence, 4-meter radius. He's slow. I'm not liking that.
The spirit.
I don't like my beast. Look at him. I'm not getting any benefit.
Look out! I will break you!
Range like this is pretty much, yeah, it's not good. Would rather be charged. Sometimes I feel like I should go Lightning Spear, honestly, just to clear. Like, they'd all be dead if I empowered a Lightning Spear. And I'd get 20% from the shock. More so because I've got magnitude on ailments. But I'm not sure that I would go into the ailment wheels if I was running the lightning spear. I'd probably then go into the bleeding spears or bleeding wheels. I don't know why I chose that one. Cold is low, that's why. Not good. Spear throw is 2.9k DPS. You scaled bleed though. My rake only 545. Mobs. Okay. Pushing my ballistas around like toys? Yeah, ballistas should probably anchor into the ground. Come on, Beast. Come on, Beast. Like, what were you doing? I needed you to finish that, dude. Shit. Ugh. Eventually, we're gonna have to figure out our defenses, right? And this is gonna be rough.
Watch your step!
My companion got stuck in a door. I didn't even notice. I'm trying to ignore my beast because he's been kind of pissing me off a little bit. Totally missed.
The hunt is on!
Oh shit. Yeah, my beast is slow. I'm gonna die. I'm in such a bad position right now. Alright, yeah, so this boss, another... like a DPS check boss, basically. Lights the whole room on fire if you don't clear him fast enough. I think I died... did I die to this guy, too? Like, first time ever? In Act 2 normal? Here we are. Damn. Every boss now I feel like is just gonna be a wall. Guess I'll hit the fire charm. Be another 10% a couple times, I guess. Yeah, yeah, I guess it's just in the intention is to have a long, drawn-out boss fight.
What?
6% increased attack speed. Awesome. That's great. For some reason I was thinking accuracy, but yeah, it's still a low roll. I'm seeing these huge accuracy numbers, and it actually means something now. But not for us, not for me. What do we got? Not good enough. Nothing's good enough.
Hello.
All right. Charm, right? That's what I came here for. Rings. 1 to 3 physical. Yeah. I'd rather not. Alright, guys, let's see. Don't laugh. That's how I'm feeling these days against these bosses. What can I... Alright, so I need to use my mark more often.
Holds a new loyalty now. My king needs...
See if bleed will stack. Oof.
Bleed out. Need more time.
What the hell's going on? Like, I hit him with my blood hunt, but it didn't actually charge him. Damn! I tried to parry that, too. Ah! I knew I was getting hit by it, so I was like, let's see if parry works. It does not. Don't try. Damn, I screwed that up. No!
Sins of the mother.
I should definitely mark him after doing the damage. Watch out. Watch out.
Embrace corruption.
Hell yeah. Whoa! I've never seen him die in such a large amount of blood before. Like, he's a bloody blob now. Interesting. I guess we were effectively bleeding him out. Cool. It works.
This is it.
Immortal with my wires.
Aye. As you wish.
At last.
Not bad. Yeah, the mark is permanent as long as you're bleeding him, and once consumed, right?
Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. I swear it.
You can spear. Oh yeah, I forgot about. I keep forgetting about spear throw. I added it just to try it out, but I haven't actually been able to bring myself to use the basic attack yet. It's hard to actually bring myself to do that. Got a beast here, elemental resistance plus armored. I'm gonna... so I get the elemental resistance, but I don't get the armored? No, I'm gonna pass. I really want an offensive one. I'm not gonna mess around. Let me know if you see something with the physical damage or like haste. All right, Kana, take care. How far am I gonna go today? I don't. Honestly, I thought I would be done by now. So yeah, I have no idea how far we actually get. Probably somewhere in Act 3, like after, probably mid to early Act 3. I don't know. We'll see. Everything's off. Got a tier 3 support gem. Whoa. So this one has lightning damage. Don't want that. All right, take it easy, Kana. Thanks for tuning in.
How?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Too bad I don't. Yeah, 73 intel needed. There's no way I could run that. T7 roll on the physical damage. Oh, I already have. Oh, 10 to 17. Yeah, that's huge. Oh well. I don't know anybody that would need that, so.
Care for a story? I will tell your tale.
I have not been checking for spears, man.
Take your time.
We gotta make sure we're checking for spears. That'd be good for an Amazon, probably. $91 increased physical damage, grants 4. This one requires 65 intel for some reason. That's the other thing about spears. I just don't understand. Like, you'll see spears that seem to have just dex requirements, and then there's some strength. And then this one, for some reason, has strength, intel, and dex. By the way, let me grab my calculator. Because I have an actual calculator right here. Not really. So 36 plus 91 plus 65 equals 192 attributes. I guess we're close. 108 plus 38 plus 48. Yeah. All right. So I could effectively rearrange this if I wanted to. Unfortunately, need the strength. The intel. So I'm probably stacking. This one requires 72. So yeah, maybe the intel we get rid of. Or not the intel, I'm sorry, the dex.
Take your time.
Is it worth it? Grants 4 life per enemy hit. Alright, I think we try. 52 to 96. The T4 roll. I've already got basically... Well, this would definitely be an upgrade. You know what? I need to quality some things. What do you guys think of this? Oh, wow. Evasive plus haste aura. I will take that. Is it still available? Please send me an invite. Yes. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, can I click this actually? Okay, there we go. I hardly ever group up. I'm still getting used to playing with friends. All right, so oh shit, I need another gem. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm also getting used to companions in general. I need a gem. Damn it. I'm too excited. Gem, level 12. Cut this into Tame Beast. Then put it here. And then go back. And then put this here. Alright, there we go. Did it work? Hold on. I don't think it did. It doesn't look like it's working. I wonder if it's because you were here and I wasn't here. Yeah, this is the vision, guys. No trading of beasts allowed. I mean, people would be selling beast services probably, for sure, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I think it should be, you should be able to do it, but dang. Oh, the spot took you 10 minutes. Let me go back and check where you were. Maybe I farm it for a little bit. Jungle Ruins. Okay, I did kill the beast. So let's see if I just respawn. Let's see if another one spawns. Looks like I'd have to reset the whole zone, probably. Troubled Camp, Gwendolyn. So yeah. Respawn the zone. Jungle Ruins. A good beast will really make a big difference. I mean, we should probably try again. Give it a good 10 minutes or so. And then go back out. Jungle Ruins. Yeah, it's alright, Eth. It's a thought that counts, and I do appreciate you. That's awesome. But when you did find a good farming spot. Damn, I'm gonna run into Silverfist and die, probably. Okay. We have a beast right here. Breaks armor. Wonder if I can spawn this guy over and over again. All damage ignites again. Are we gonna? So I'll have a quadrilla probably. Let's see if that happens again. I'm not really struggling anymore. I'm just going slow, I would say. Lightning resistant, periodic cold explosions. Oh no. Okay. Stuns, heals allies, and suppresses foe recovery. Periodically enrages, slow resistant.
Die, beast!
Extra lightning damage, powerful minions. Nice. So yeah, let's give this a good go. Accurate, periodic, whatever. I'm glad that you get the skill gem. I like how they implemented a skill gem for this ability. Haste aura always poisons. Yes.
Hold still!
Let's hope I didn't screw that up. Alright, I didn't. Alright, so we got something. You don't like haste aura? Am I just going for physical no matter what? $61. $755. Yeah, that's 100 DPS on Rake. That's pretty good. $755. I'll take it for now. I think that's good enough. Yeah. Yeah, true. The poison doesn't really help much, right? So we're gonna hold on to this guy. We got a good one. But I'm gonna do that a little more just to see if we can get a little greedy.
You
Okay. Did I come from here or from that portal? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Conquer John, the vision. I feel like I am totally subscribed to the vision. I am following the vision. My character is the exact power level that... Oh, I killed it. I wonder if this will work. I might have to respawn the zone, which is fine. Like, I am essentially shielding the vision with this character right now. This character is exactly how the game is supposed to be played now. I don't know if this guy's gonna spawn again right here. I might have to go to that other... Okay, here we go. Powerful minions. A little further of a walk. This guy's a little slower. He's not here? Shit!
Die, beast!
Can I tame that dude? Should I kill him?
Leave to
Like,
die.
that was so close. I said, should I kill him like it's easy? I mean, This is Act 3. I'm not really chunking him that much. There we go. Look at the bleed. All right, there we go. There we go. Nice. Look at his bloody corpse. And it's on fire. Like, not bad. Diablo Mix, welcome back. I was playing PoE 1 tonight. My movement speed was unacceptable. In PoE 1 or in PoE 2? Like your movement speed was unacceptable in PoE 2, so then you played PoE 1? I think I accidentally... I don't know, I'm not running into that rare. Is Silverfist gonna be here again? No, you can't just... Yeah, oh, here he is. Powerful minions, chills. What? It was too heavy for him that time. Where's the rare? Silverfist skipped chest day or something. I guess maybe it's probably leg day to carry that thing, right? Why is this farm... Alright, I might give up on this spot. Let's move to the other spot. Just need to find a camp. Hey, he fainted.
Bring it on. Need more time. Watch your step. Proof of my prowess.
Hey, let's get that gem. Where the hell is the camp? Planet of the Apes, yeah. What is this? I'm not gonna get that though. That... No. Is he near a camp? Is he near a camp? Okay, here we are. So where's the checkpoint? Here we are. This should be a much easier farm. This is the spot. Always poisons. All damage ignites, periodic lightning explosions. Accurate, extra physical damage aura. Please don't screw this up. Can I spam this? Yes. Got it. Alright, let's see what this does. Is this just OP or what? Come on. Be the thing I need. $686 on Rake. So it's 100 damage more, and my bleed just made it up to 500. Be great to have a better second aura, but good enough. Let's go. And he's a quadrilla. All of a sudden, I feel like this Amazon just got a whole lot scarier. Alright. Sweet. 89k on. Oh, yeah, the numbers on Steam. I mean, dude, the game is hard, man. And it's not the ARPG feel, I guess, you know. Damn, he bled for, like, he bled out. Alright, get me out of here. Let's go. Yeah, the accurate thing kind of sucks, but I'm cool with starting out with just the physical aura, and then I'll be on the lookout for physical aura plus something else. Like break armor, I guess, or something like that. Increase spell damage. Critical hit chance. Minions. Nikita! Nikita, what are you running? I'm very interested in what everybody is actually running in PoE 2. So... yeah, I went to Keth, right? Didn't I? Yeah, because... oh yeah, I did that one though. So we gotta go to the map. Necro. Are you just playing Diablo? Or do you guys actually call like the witch a necro? Like what's the necro build, I guess? Let's go over here. Yeah, I wonder how many people I wonder how many Path of Exile 2 people are now playing Diablo 4.
This valley were carved.
Lich.
Not by man.
Which necromancer? Okay.
From the earth.
I have no defenses. Like, none of my passives are in defenses. I guess I have a buckler, though. That's pretty nice. Jeez. Alright, so you cannot parry a giant who steps on you. Do not try to parry that. God dang, don't stop getting stepped on.
A clean kill.
Yeah, the bleed damage is going out for sure. It's looking pretty good, actually. Saturday, I went to play Diablo 2 Resurrected to get a good dose of nostalgia. I'm gonna die. before starting the campaign. Yeah, I like D3. I played a lot of D3. I like it. D4, I've played a decent amount of D4 as well. I don't know if I'll go back though, like to playing. I like Path of Exile a lot more, obviously. Seems more my speed.
Come on.
But I have not gone back to D3 since D4 came out. Like, I don't see myself playing D3 or D4 again, probably. D4 potentially, but definitely not D3. There'd be really no reason for me to go back. So I guess it wasn't that great of a game. It was just the ARPG that I played, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, much different feel. Different directions. But yeah, I mean, this game plays differently than, like, way differently than Diablo title.
Death from below.
Haven't gotten the new Ascendancy, slow, and had a busy weekend. Yeah, it happens. It's kind of tough sometimes when you have, like your favorite game's releasing something and you're just tied up. But it is what it is. It'll be here. God damn, what the hell? All right, so what froze me? I'm trying to find it. Primate touched? Not sure what the hell happened. Like the twister, I've never experienced that. But I guess I don't spend a whole lot of time in twisters usually. I guess that's what happens. I typically try to avoid twisters. I need to use disengage more than roll back. Rolling back is not as good as disengaging. Alright, I guess I should follow this thing, I guess. It's leading me away from where I want to go, though. And it's not going to give me anything. Dude, our quadrilla is just, like, smashing things. Oh, I had to empower one of these guys. Let's put the... I definitely need to get my mark on this dude. Is he marked or what? I can't tell. There he is, yeah. Yeah, the mark is super important. Yeah, the now in hindsight with the last epoch thing, like it doesn't look good. Does not look good at all. You can never really know what was going on. I'm not gonna just say that that they tried to screw them over or anything, but business is... I mean, there's many quotes about business, right? It's like a battlefield out there. Oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't realize this guy was out here. Somehow. Oh, no. The blood loss is like really ramping up now with the blood damage. Iliad priority over PoE 2 for their launch. GGG, we're beyond. Stupid to release this hot pile of mess like this. Yeah. I've never even looked at Last Epoch. But I don't think I have the bandwidth to play it.
Incredible.
Might be worth. I don't know. Is it free to play? Might be worth just like a launch weekend or something, checking it out. But I don't want to get distracted. I'm gonna checkpoint over there. Ellie is a very good game. Still playing Fresia because I'm an addict. Dude, yeah, Fresia. I did not do all the things I want to do there. This came out too soon for me. I could, and honestly, they could have just delayed this a bit. They had the Fresia event out still. I've never really been much of a crafter, to be honest.
Bleed out! Beyond is on!
Wow. Watch out for that. This guy has that energy shield, man. I am clearly behind him, but I guess there's a lot of splash there. Ugh. Died a lot. I've died more than my hardcore runs. Like blind hardcore took 19 total runs. Probably died more than that already. But again, like I've been really like playing loose and trying out things and also trying to learn how to parry and disengage. Most people are just trying to outright avoid doing that. Like, a lot of people are just totally ignoring parry, right? It does feel like a lot of the power behind the Amazon is hidden behind parry, to me. But there are ways around it, apparently. I guess the Twister build. I don't want to sit there and spam whirlwinds constantly. Like, you're basically spamming it as you walk around, and then just hurling your twisters. I don't like that sort of gameplay, really. To be really honest, I actually kind of enjoy this gameplay. More dynamic, I guess. Damn, dude. Quadrilla just slapped that dude, man. I like this guy. We need that iron rune. Yeah, he's doing his job, man. Your job is to slap. And help me slap.
Hold still.
Where's the dude? There he is. Yeah, Rake is definitely janky. It really needs to target what I am trying to target rather than just swing for no reason. There's a movement ability tied to it, but the movement ability is very... It does what it wants to do. Yeah, I don't really expect my beast to do damage, really. But I like that he has a slap. See? Is there a beast that has the lay mechanic? Maybe I should have a beast that just lays on everything.
Bleed out.
Uh-oh. Let's not die to this guy again. There he goes. Stay away from that. Look at this. When the stun goes out, man, it goes out.
That were almost.
Actually, maybe this maybe I understand this incorrectly. I need to look into this, but it consumes blood. Right? Bleed loss. So maybe it's actually getting away, getting around the buff that a mob gets after it's stunned, where it's less likely to get stunned or less stun buildup.
Take this.
Maybe it just totally bypasses that and is looking at the blood only. So a way to pretty much stun bosses like over and over again. All right, man, where is this thing? 200 crit. You should support your mark. Yeah, I need to. We're gonna go do that. I've been meaning to. You know how I do. I get distracted with just progression and stuff, and I neglect things a lot. And then I hit a wall, and then I have to... It forces me to actually do it. It's like, same thing with life. I'm a procrastinator. But yeah, I mean, we can do it now.
This were forbidden. But
We
what's
have... Yeah, we're full.
broken?
Drop some 3 socket and level 3 support gem in the stash. Nice, thank you. Let's see. Blood Hunt, Explosive Spear. Yeah, I might use that. Oh, I need to put in... Alright, so let's... Town time. I got things I gotta do.
Care for a story?
Man, I might hit that. Ah. Limited resources. Oh no, I've got fire, cold, and lightning. Never mind. I'll hold on to it, I guess. I don't even know why. Well, I keep on stashing these. I want these. Oh, wow. Oh, man. I need to update this tab, the stash tab. I like having my runes here. But now with the rune upgrades, it becomes an issue. Or are they going to add a rune tab now? Oh, God. Yeah, they're gonna add one. 341 to upgrade. Yeah, I should be doing that. I guess I could upgrade this probably if I have a physical. I think I did drop an upgraded physical. Yeah, 20%. Oh, so what? Iron rune. Iron rune. I guess I don't. I thought that this color was upgraded. Oh, lesser. Okay. So I guess I had one. All right, lesser, 15%. Okay. Pay attention to that. Let's see here. Stash. Nice. Thank you. Wow. I'll grab just a couple. I'm not going to use all these, so. Well, let's look actually. Dang, yeah, we need to pay attention to guild stash. This helps. So, explosive spear, blood hunt. Maybe herald. So we'll do that. And then gems. How many do I have here? I'm starting to get 3s too. I'm gonna use a couple 2s probably. We'll see. All right, so what do we want here? Leech 8% of physical attack damage from supported skills as life. Why is this suggested? Does that even work? Oh, there's an explosion on it. That's right. Cannot cause bleeding. That sucks. Single out seems pretty good. Bleed doesn't actually scale with armor though. Like armor break does not help your bleed damage. Physical mastery. +1 to level. Rupture. Supporter skills aggravate bleeding on hitting heavy stunned enemies. Ah, that's a way to aggravate. Which I don't have currently, really. Which is good. I think that's gonna go in. Nice. Let's see. And I wonder, what's the skill where Hex is one where it spreads? Damn, I probably should have actually saved a third link for this one. Now that I'm thinking about it, I can just replace it though for bosses. Ah, Etha's in yellow maps already. Got a vision rune, nice. Grats. Bobby has said that they are adding the tab affinities, including socketables. I guess it's a done deal. Let's just search hex. Oh, there we go. Hex bloom. Yeah, I think I might start throwing this out on packs as well. Let's go ahead. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. This is a curse. Damn it. Shit. Now what? I thought I did, I thought when you do, when you unclick show recommended gems, and you don't click all gems, that it actually only shows what's usable, but I guess not. Let's do mark. Supported skills, electrocute primed enemies on hit, single out. Enemies marked by supported skills have armor broken. And I don't know what else there is. Let's hit this 3. Physical mastery, life thief. Yeah, that one keeps coming up. I'm already using all of these. Curse spreading is hex bloom, yeah. Yeah. Whoa, what the hell? 75% more magnitude of bleeding inflicted with supported skills. Support skills deal 25 less damage with hits. God dang. Why? Just give me 50% or even 25% more magnitude without the drawback. I mean, because your hits scale the bleeding as well. So why not just... Why make it so complicated? Ooh. Rusted spikes. Pinning them. Aggravate the bleeding. So I'm going to cut that. If that's not suggested for Spearfield, then the game is just trying to screw you over. It doesn't want you to know what's really good. So instead of lacerate, it'll aggravate as it pins. That's pretty good. And then there was another aggravate thing. Was that... Did I already do that one? Yeah, aggravate on hitting... Wait a second. Supported skills aggravate bleeding on hitting heavy stunned enemies. But this isn't actually hitting. Oh, the explosion. Yeah. Alright, good. I guess I'll just go with the recommended. I'm not seeing anything jumping out at me. Single out, that's the one. Shit, I think I wanted to use the 2. Oh well. Then explosive spear, fire infusion. Let's check that one real quick. "25% less damage with hits, 75% more magnitude of ignite." Ooh, I like this one. What do you guys think? Penetrate 30% with fire, penetrate 30% fire resistance, or fire exposure for 8 seconds on igniting? Fire exposure. Let's do it. Damn, 3,609 on explosive spear. Oh yeah, Herald of Blood. I wonder if I had a portal out. No, I think I waypointed. Alright, good. Because that portal would be dead. Shit, which one is it? Dude. Why is this so hard? Alright. What was I gonna do? Herald of Blood. You got the Hemo Crystal. Supported skills deal 30% more damage. Huh. Herald. Has to be a Herald. Wow, that's cool. Alright. I'm down with it. Oh, no. What now? Oh. This actually takes 20 spirit. Did not see that. Makes sense. Another failed gem. I have a lot of those. Let's make sure I turn that on before I forget. Alright. So what can I do then? Spirit. I could do maim. Physical. All gems. Let's see what is out there. Already got that. More break armor. And I wonder if deep cuts is shit, I can do incision as well. Support skills inflict incision, which causes enemies to be increasingly more likely to be inflicted with bleeding. All incision is removed from a target on inflicting it with bleeding. Consumed recently, so 3% more magnitude of bleeding inflicted with supported skills per incision consumed recently, past 4 seconds. So any swing. And I wonder how long this actually, it doesn't say how long the buff actually lasts. It only says recently means 4 seconds. I guess we would be able to see the debuff and see how long it takes. It's interesting. I don't know if that's worth a support gem though on Rake. Heft. Supported skills deal 30% more maximum physical hit damage. What do I have here? I feel like I want to cut that. Maybe on Blood Hunt. Yeah, I think on Blood Hunt. Just need more strength. Still don't know what to do with Herald of Blood, though. Oh yeah, Maim. Yeah, let's do it. I'm good with that. I have no more spirit. Okay, so need like
Dare downs.
one of these probably. That do it? Yeah. Oh my god. This is the tightest attribute freaking build I've ever had to deal with in this game. Like, I cannot... I would have to probably just add an attribute. Sucks. Okay, so this is a jewel. Where can I do this? I'm not going any other direction, I feel. I might pick up more evasion here, maybe. So maybe hit that one, I guess. I still, did I put in meat shield? I still don't even have meat shield on this guy. So I'd have to get out of this, which sucks. I have to get this. I'll have to get meat shield later. It's not that important, I guess. It is, but damn. There. I think I like it. Yeah, this is stretching my understanding of the game, is trying to basically build this blood physical ritualist, I guess. I'm definitely struggling. We were here. Whoops. Wrong spot. Did this change? No. There we go. Oh, it's alright. We will get there. At least we know Kana is going Ritualist bleeding build as well. I'll have to pick his brain, I guess.
The thrill of the hunt.
He said that my bleeding, my rake is doing more damage than his rake by like 100 or something like that, and he is in Act 3 Cruel, I believe. So not bad. Well, I'm starting to hit trash and they just die to bleeding. I think that's a pretty good sign. One hit, bleed out. That's the goal. Well, no, my bleeding damage is 100 more. My rake does 100 more damage than his rake, I guess, on the use. But I guess that doesn't account for how much bleeding he's doing. I don't know. Yeah, he said that he went into like the bleed wheels in the passive tree. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm doing magnitude at first and other things. Yeah. Okay. We'll have to see. Soon, like once I get to maps. I'll be putting out... I'll be working on the build planner. It's gonna take me a while, though. And then that'll be followed up with a video. If anyone wants to play according to the vision. There'll be a big disclaimer. This build is not overpowered at all, and it's actually quite a struggle. But it might be worth it. Overall, I kind of recommend, if you're interested in a Ritualist bleeding build, maybe not your first league character. Try to get some gear and other things first and support it. Make sure it's supported in some way. If you do, I will like give all of the tips and all the things that I had to do to get this league start character through the campaign. What the hell? Oh, there's a rogue exile somewhere. Where? Is this it? Yeah. Oh, it's a witch. What's she doing? Physical? Damn it. I think that the mobs should attack them as well, right? It's like a PvP environment.
Eternity beckons!
What's she doing? That does not look good. About to get stabbed by a million bones. Oh god, she's gonna do it again. This is actually kind of fun. It's like, he's outsmarting me, actually. Can these guys die or what? Jeez. Let's see if she just walks through spears. How about that? Damn. Oh, it's her minions. Okay, holy shit. This is fun. I'm gonna... I'm out of flask. She's killing me. I'm dead. God dang it. Ugh.
Lingers.
That was a tough fight. I didn't do so well. It took me a while to understand that I was fighting her minions.
You should have stayed buried.
That just goes to show the Lich is totally stronger than the Amazon. Totally. Like, I was in an unfair fight there. Yeah. Exactly. Well, no, bleed doesn't work on ES. Well, I wonder what loot... I didn't see what loot she had. I was too busy trying not to die. Didn't do that so well, though. That sucks, man. I don't like losing. Alright, so I got heavy stunned. I wasn't even trying to parry. I thought I gotta read... I really need to read the new stun mechanics. I didn't think I should have gotten stunned there. I thought that you have to be trying to block now. So what's this? This looks different. What the hell happened? I died. Is that what happened? So when you die, like... Wasn't this discovered? I'm so confused right now. Either blocking never heavy stun me. There might be some things GGG missed. Maybe. I mean, there's probably a lot of things they missed. I just don't... Yeah. Maybe you're saying I should not have been heavy stunned there, but for whatever reason I was, and that they probably need to fix some things. Yeah, we're not even close to Act 3. Jesus, man. This is the slowest ever. I mean, I moved faster in hardcore blind. Oh yeah, I need to throw that out more. Because the spears now aggravate bleeding if it pins something. I might want to buff pin a little bit. At one point I actually had points in here. It's kind of a travel. It's kind of an investment for just pin, but it generates a frenzy charge. Now it aggravates my bleeding. And it pins. I mean, that's pretty good too. Harry Jank. Mark said they're looking at those reports. All right. Wow, that hurt.
Look out!
Harry gets me in a lot of trouble. This will be an interesting boss, I think. Yeah, he's not gonna get pinned. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, so it aggravates bleeding, but the only things I'm really pinning with the spear field is trash, and they're all dying
Proof of my prowess.
fast. So yeah, it's not that great. Chaos inoculation prevents bleeding now. Oh, did they just release some new changes? Am I gonna have to look at this? Alright. Interesting. Let's see what they're doing. Better be good, god dang it. By good, I mean give me more power. Upcoming changes. Let's see. Continuing to work. I guess I better pause the game. All right. Continuing to work on changes based on player feedback. This is a list of updates that we finished internally. We will be deploying the following changes over the next few days. This is just a list of changes that have been made so far. These are not the only changes we are investigating, and they do not represent a full list of what players are reporting to us. Now that we have a lot of the nerfs out of the way, we can concentrate on buffing things that are not performing well. The vision. Alright, let's bleed. Chaos inoculation. Energy shield no longer prevents bleeding from being applied. Yes. Chaos inoculation now prevents bleeding. The passive clusters I wonder, is that the only change to Chaos Inoculation, though? The passive clusters that grant you additional stun threshold based on your maximum energy shield now also increase your ailment threshold, so you will no longer be ignited, chilled, frozen, shocked as often while using CI. Okay. Huntress. Parried enemies can no longer evade your attacks. Yes! God dang. That is going to be good. The spear stuck in enemies by rapid assault now always bleeds on hit when you detonate it, and has been increased by 20%, and the detonate does 67% more damage. I feel like that's still going to be underpowered. Spear field spear duration has been increased to 10 seconds from 6, and that has had its damage growth increased. Nice. Herald of Blood no longer deletes the corpses of rares or uniques, allowing you to use ritual sacrifice on the rares. Interesting. That's it for the Huntress? Interesting. Temper weapon on Smith the Katava now adds 3 empowerments per strike of your weapon and is 25% faster. So people don't want to sit around tempering a weapon. That's crazy. Armor break being applied to players by monsters no longer has the 20% extra physical damage modifier. It was intended to only be above to players. What? I missed this. So I need to look into this. This is a way to scale my build. I am breaking armor. I didn't realize I was getting a 20% extra physical damage modifier. Interesting. It's still not scaling my bleeding though, because it literally is, bleeding is applied to the hit before armor is applied to the hit. So it would, but this modifier, that's big. I am confused how that works. It's like a weird loop where armor break. Yeah, I really need to look into this. All right. I'm not interested in the Ranger. Okay, but lightning rod damage has been increased by 30% and duration increased. Nice. The buffs feel, it's like you under promise, over deliver, nerf the shit out of everything, and then this buff, like, we should go compare it to lightning rod of old. We're actually still nerfed, but it feels so good. Give me more. Tornado shot's maximum duration has been increased to 15 seconds. We have added a support gem called Inhibitor that prevents charges being consumed but increases the damage of supported skill by 4% for each type of charge you have. Interesting. We've since found that the implementation for the increased damage per type of charge to not be feasible in the time frame. All right, so they're not going to do it right now. So we will be releasing it without that stat present. Huh? Which stat? Literally the entire support gem stat? Like the 4% stat is missing? All right. Delirium changes. They last 2.5 longer. Crafting. Several artificers' orbs to fix locations throughout the campaign. Nice. Runes for attributes. Allowing you to fix early game requirement issues. Oh. Nice. Well, why don't you just reduce the requirement issues? I don't want a rune. That's not really fixing it. What's your major buff, Eth? Point me in the direction, or did I already skip it? Let's go to Huntress real quick. Okay, finding rares in endgame. During endgame, a common issue is a missing rare in the corner of the map. All right, so they're fixing that. We have made a change to Matland waterways to merge some sections of water together, reducing the average number of levers you have to pull. So people don't want to temper their weapon forever. They don't want to pull a bunch of levers. One of the issues that is often reported is getting swarmed by monsters. We are currently doing a pass to investigate the issue. Dude, you don't have to do much of a pass to investigate that issue. A note about the ritual exploit. Recently, there has been an exploit involving reducing the deferral cost of ritual items in combination with using a unique tablet that allows for unlimited rerolls. This occurred during the middle of the night. Unfortunately, due to an internal miscommunication, we didn't fix the exploit until around 8 after this hour. We have banned 301 accounts that were clearly exploiting this, and they will remain banned until the end of the current league. Dang, dude. Please, like, sometimes I'm too, like, dumb to even know if it's an exploit, honestly. Like, all right, so reducing the deferral cost of ritual items in combination with using a unique tablet that allows for, okay, unlimited rerolls. So yeah, I think I would know that's an exploit, I guess. Sometimes I feel like you could accidentally get banned by not even realizing it's an exploit, but yeah, that one seems like an exploit for sure. All right, so that's it. Armor breaking and the charges. I'm frenzy charge generator. Yeah, true. Almost 90% crit chance on sniper's mark gives me max frenzy charges. Nice. All right. Overall, I like the changes. I think those are good. A lot of things I've been actually talking about. The big one being you cannot miss. All right, let me check that. Parried enemies can no longer, well, so they are evading, but you can still miss, but the chances of you having accuracy that low are pretty slim these days, I'd say. So I mean, it should just be 100% chance to hit with a disengage, in my opinion. But all right, those are the changes. What do you think? Are they making good? Are they I don't know, are they listening? Yeah, you should never really miss, right? Accuracy is just too... It's super easy. I'm not even trying. Let's see. So, disengage. Accuracy, 100 and... I mean... I just have a lot of dexterity. There's no way. Breaks armor. Yeah, I really need to look into armor.
This is what I get for
So I wanna break armor.
die, beast.
Am I breaking armor right now? No. Do they have armor? No. Okay. I guess I wouldn't break armor if they don't have armor. Oh yeah, I should be marking more often, huh? Yeah, I want to aggravate my bleeds. I want incision at this point. It's time to start kind of scaling that stuff. Crit would be nice, but we're gonna have to wait till like end game to scale that. I think it's such an investment to scale your crit.
That was almost a challenge.
More so than like any game I've ever played. Go find a beast with break armor and physical aura. Yeah, I really do. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. I will probably farm a beast tomorrow some more. We need to get that. We will read that though. I think I have stuff that breaks armor. Where is it? Well, the mark itself does, right? Huh. Oh, that's Herald of Blood. What the hell? There we go. Oh, that's heavy stunned. I thought this was breaking armor. I had something that was breaking armor earlier. Oh, single out. Okay, here we go. So it is. Some skills, items, support gems, and other effects can break armor, which lowers a target's armor by a specified amount. If this brings the target's armor value to 0, their armor is fully broken for 12 seconds. On top of not benefiting from armor, targets with fully broken armor take 20% increased physical damage from hits. Yeah, this has to scale my bleeding. Okay, so your bleeding is calculated on your hit on health before armor is calculated. So you're striking as if it doesn't have armor for the bleed calculation only. And then armor goes down as you break it. So you're doing more hit damage, but your bleeding damage is not impacted until you fully break armor. Then your bleed is impacted by a 20% increased physical damage for 12 seconds. Yeah. I need to do that. To one-shot break armor very quick.
Death from below!
Do like almost every boss have armor? Like is it very rare for a boss not to have armor? I hardly ever pay attention to armor. With the mercenary, like now, this is the vision, guys. This is the vision. See, in the last patch, because I had essentially broke the game with an OP build, I didn't have to worry about these things. That was not cool.
A clean kill!
I was not playing according to the vision. But now I have to think about all of these things. I have to know exactly what break armor does, and I have to actually exploit that or suffer. Every pinnacle for sure has armor, and a lot of bosses have it. Before we fight this boss, dude, we're gonna run a little test actually, I think. I'm gonna just kind of hit the boss. It's only 20%. We know it's gonna be better, right? I don't need to test that. I just need to go upgrade and get some armor break somehow. Definitely got lost on this map. Definitely got lost. Here's the deal. My options got reset. Map. There.
You're mine!
Okay, yeah. I was gonna go over here. I thought that wouldn't have been a dead end, but when you reduce the transparency of the borders or whatever, it really does help. Yeah, I don't know if that would have been a good parry right there. That was a slam. That's a slam right there too. Alright, which way should I go here? What? How did I walk all the way over there and then stop? Maybe the borders of the map were kind of screwing with me a little bit? What does it look like with the... Yeah. It is a dead end though, right? Now the border is showing up. That should be a dead end, right? Yeah? I'm gonna go check though. Before I do that though, you can see there's a border there. But, so in this case, my landscape transparency kind of screwed me over a little bit. No? What the hell? Did you guys see that? The map with the border? Yeah, make sure you remove that. That is totally misleading. It looked like a total wall. All right. Crazy. the vision. God dang, man. Like, this game's hard. Even you can't even trust the map now. That's a lot of evasion. A lot of stun threshold. Not good enough right now. Probably not good enough ever.
Careful, story.
Okay. Lacerate is here. All right, so first let's look at just skills in general. I doubt that I add anything, but dude, need to upgrade this. What else? I guess I should upgrade my mark. What does it do though? Okay, yeah. Let's upgrade that. Explosion. The mark nothing, but the explosion's more. Oh, 13s. Can I do those? No. Not enough dexterity. Need 119. Maxed out. But yeah, I don't think that there's anything. I wonder if barrage would be nice to have on my explosion spear. Armor. Exploit weakness. Supported skills cannot break armor. 40% chance to gain endurance charge when supported skill fully breaks armor. Corrosion. Outmaneuver. That's one that I had. Do I still have that? So I have another way of breaking armor. Disengage. Nope. We're gonna put outmaneuver back on this. Where is it? Blood in the eyes, hobble. I don't know about that one. Okay. We've got some armor break there. Let's just look at that one though real quick. Outmaneuver. Supported skills break armor on hit against parried enemies. Equal to 25% physical damage dealt. So yeah, that's a pretty big hit on armor. Armor. Let's look at the... Wow. This kind of plays into my build a little bit because I'm igniting a lot, but hits from supported skills are considered crushing blows against ignited and fully armor broken enemies, heavily stunning enemies which are ignited and fully armor broken. All right, so I'm reading "and" here. It looks like they have to be both ignited and fully armor broken. And it says enemies which are ignited and both fully armor broken with the supported skills will permanently intimidate them. I feel like you have to have both of them. Causes heavy stun. I don't think we really need that because our Mark is doing that well enough. Whoa. Supported skills consume a frenzy charge on use to break armor equal to 50% of physical damage dealt. I'm already consuming to empower my spear, though. So I have single out. That's one way we're doing it, right? I can find it. Yeah. Enemies marked by supported skills have armor broken equal to 10% of physical damage taken. So yeah, I feel like that's gonna be good enough, honestly, but let's keep looking. Man, we're moving slow, Kana. Holy shit. I'm at the Titan boss. Oh, but I'm gonna lose my freaking portal. Screw that. I'm not losing this thing. So maybe we just test this out with the mark only, but armor. Armor explosion. Supported skills trigger an explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. Break posture. No. Supported skills break 50% more armor. Now, break. Some skills, items, support gems, and other effects can break armor. So it's not just happening regularly with any attack. So it has to be on an attack that is actually breaking armor, which I don't actually have. Nothing just inherently breaks armor here. Oh, wow. So Herald of Blood has a 43% chance to aggravate bleeding on hit. Too bad I don't have that aggravation on a boss usually. You know what? I have not, I need to support parry. But I don't know how. Oh, I've still got armor listed. Let's see what it recommends. Ooh. Do I have blind already? Yeah, that seems good. Wind wave seems pretty good too. Quill thing? Quill. Quill burst. Needs strength. Supported skills trigger quill burst on the next 3 hits after you retaliate with thorns. Huh. Interesting. Are you running Thorns Bleed? Holy crap. That's something I didn't even think about. Might be something. Yeah, let's test this out. Let me just check. I don't think I checked all the armor skills here. Yeah, Splinter I've got on. No, I don't have Splinter on, do I? Oh yeah, alright, here we go. Supported skills fully break armor when inflicting a heavy stun. Does that work on Bloodhound's Mark? Does this actually... Marked target receives heavy stun buildup, but does the mark actually inflict a heavy stun? I don't think so. Interesting. All right, guys. I'm gonna run with the mark, and we're just gonna see how quickly the armor goes down. Thorns looks very good. Thorns is melting bosses. Parry has thorns. I did not know that. I did not fully read parry, I guess. So it doesn't actually say thorns, but 3 to 4 added. No. Huh? All right, so ready your buckler, attack damage. Yeah, 65%. So this right here is just straight up thorns, essentially, right? Parrying cause you to accumulate. Oh, yeah. You cannot evade a hit. You could parry, but evasion instead grants an equal chance to avoid this heavy stun buildup. Oh, that's why I've been getting stunned, is because I took off Wind Dancer. Can't be evaded. 400% more stun buildup. Parry debuff makes target take 50% more attack damage. Parry debuff duration is 2 seconds. 3 to 4 added physical damage per 5 evasion rating on buckler. Yeah, I need to start stacking evasion. And parry projectiles fired from within 1 meter. Damn, how do I get Wind Dancer back on, man? This combat frenzy might have to go, to be honest. I've got this added way to get to get frenzy charges by using pin on Spearfield, but man, I'm starting to feel like it's not worth it. It's a big investment. Big investment. All right. Call the week for combat frenzy and add Wind Dancer. Call the week. I don't know what Call the week is. It's a new frenzy generator. Skill gem. Where is it though? Oh, wow, okay. Damn. Did I just totally miss this? Dash to an enemy and run them. Oh, yeah. That's right. This is added in the game now. Okay, so I could just get rid of frenzy and have 2 ways to generate the frenzy. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. And then they moved. Oh, so Spearfield is now level 5. Yeah, that's what they did. All right, guys. Let's do this. Damn, now I'm so distracted I can hardly think about this guy. So, wow, I almost died. I don't need to reapply that. I'm just trying to see how quickly this dude, how quickly his armor breaks fully. Seems to take quite a while, though. I wonder if I can parry that. I should try parrying the knife, guys. I wonder if I could parry that. Like, is there anything I can parry? I don't think so. Everything's a slam. So what else can I do against this guy? Explosive spear. I need to keep throwing it every 8 seconds. But look at that. It's just going into the... Look at where my spear is going. Most of my kit is offline with this guy, is what I'm realizing. Even my beast is offline. He's not even doing anything, except he was buffing me, but yeah, my kit's pretty much offline. Unless I can parry something. I'm not even hitting him now. What's going on? Is it bugged? Looks bugged, guys. I'm dead. Alright, I guess I'm gonna restart. I don't know what happened. Oh, yeah. Default attack. I keep forgetting about that. I guess that's what we do. Because, yeah, with this boss, the big bosses like this, man, with all the slams, there's not much else to do.
I've seen it all now.
I wonder if he even aggravates spikes or anything. I don't know.
Look out!
Well, I guess I should have supported this. It's not even supported whatsoever. I'm gonna try parrying something. I don't give a shit. Like this. Nope. I'm gonna try parrying that. Let's see, what else can I try to parry? Here we go. They're all slams. There's nothing to parry. Seems obvious, but this is why the parry, disengage stuff, like if you put a bunch of power behind that, it sucks. Oh god. Alright, now I'm not even paying attention. Just add to the death count. The vision.
I've seen it all now.
Let's not die again. I don't want to die again. Let's actually try to do this. I'm a little upset though. Honestly. Like, this is just a long slog of a fight. As long as I can survive, I guess. My beast just dies.
Watch your step.
Okay, at least he's hitting him. Whoops. Am I hitting this guy? Did he get... He doesn't get heavy stunned or what? Like... Is he marked still? Okay, he does. Is that fully broken? Yeah. So that took a long time. Probably need more armor break support here. We need to overall work on our supports. Great. I'm already almost halfway through Flask and I just took a big hit. Oh crap, we got these guys. Ah, god damn it. Ugh, this is the vision. I'm not playing very well. But, I mean, it's not fun, honestly.
I've seen it all.
It's just not fun to sit here and auto attack, basic attack something for 5 minutes.
Bleed to dry.
I need to remember to do my explosive spear. That's another thing I'm missing here. Get that 20% increase, I think. Is that okay? He's fully broken now. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, fire resistance. What's that debuff for? Shit, god damn it. The war of attrition. It's getting to me, I think. The vision's getting to me. I don't know what's going to be harder, just regular campaign or a hardcore blind challenge last patch, honestly. Like, this was not the right class to pick for a league start. It's fun when it's working.
Bleed to dry.
Get out of here. Oh god, I almost died there. Alright. Surprised he hasn't done the one fire ability yet. I guess maybe I haven't gotten him there yet. I think it's just RNG though. Alright, here he goes. Oof. Took heat there. Oops, wrong button. What's he doing? I haven't seen that one in a long time, actually. I've seen it before, but almost died to it. Oh, shit. No! God dang! Freaking rake almost killed me. Come on. Heavy stunned? I got knocked on my ass. I wasn't even blocking. I gotta read that for sure. Oh, here they come again. Oh my god. No! Oh shit. Here we go. What? What the heck?
I'd better scarp about
Ah!
It's an earthquake.
Jeez. I was in the right spot. I got hit by the stabby knife at the last second. Almost died.
Reckon it's mine.
Oh my god, dude. This is insanity. Alright. We did it. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh my god. How long was that? I don't know, guys. We'll keep slogging away, I guess. Some of these boss fights are definitely painful on this class. Or with this build.
This ruby.
My defenses are bad. I need to start stacking this evasion back up. It helps with all the parry mechanics and everything too. We're almost at 1,000 health though. How is that? I don't even know. That seems kind of high for right now with this character when I'm not even trying to stack health. Got 54 strength. Huh. Yeah, not too long, just mind numbing. Yeah, 5 minutes. Not that long, honestly. What's no clip? Oh, teleported out of their area during my Colossus and taking the beam damage. Oh, man. Let's catch up on chat a little bit. I was kind of locked in to my deaths. I see a lot of LOLs. Peak RuneScape gameplay. Oh, man, I missed a lot, actually. Yeah, Monkey's getting one shot. Brad, if I missed you, take care. Or if you're still on. Proper supports, I bet you can parry slams. Yeah, maybe. No, they're just unparryable. Yeah, it says, like, you cannot, I think. It looks like you can parry it, but 50% chance you can't? Interesting. All right, something else I gotta look into. Good lord. All right. 6 deaths before Cruel so far, Bobius. Making you feel better. I'm here for you. You can try to put some supports on the monkey too. Yeah, I do. Well, maybe. I can't. I'm like totally. I can't remove any decks. I don't have any strength to support it. So no, I cannot put Meat Shield on here yet. We'll look at other things, I guess. But parry definitely needs some help, and I guess spear throw. I mean, jeez. I think these are things for next time. I'm pretty spent. But yeah, that was interesting. That was fun. Jan, welcome back. Rake disengage, not working. It's working, but on some bosses like that one, disengage is pretty much off. Well, parry disengage is offline, so it makes it pretty hard. Matter if you throw spear or stab. I guess it just depends on preference and whether or not you're which one you're supporting. Which I'm supporting neither right now. Need to fix that. Probably gonna go with at least martial tempo here because I don't think I'm really using it for much else, except maybe disengage. So we'll figure out something else for disengage. Yeah. Peak gameplay though. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, honestly, at this point. 91 deaths in Act 3 Cruel? Holy smokes, man. Yeah. It's been brutal. It's been brutal. You're playing Huntress as well, but very different, Jan. Have you tried doing Whirlwind? Yeah, I haven't really tried. I just don't like the style. I don't like spamming Whirlwind over and over again just to consume it and all the things that you have to do to set that up. I like this gameplay style. It just kind of sucks sometimes, that's all. This boss was rough. All right, guys. Yeah, I think I'm done for today. I'm tired. That was I mean, this is the vision. I'm having fun, but it is definitely hard to get through campaign. And it's been hard to really get this build going. So yeah, everything's been difficult, I will say that. But I'm still having fun, so I'll be here tomorrow, same time. Let's do this. Have a good night.